retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. They'll take for their disease. Breathe just like a wind, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards in the weekend, harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey,
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
what keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, 'cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this,
this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Just look me up. Don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just look me up. Don't be scared.
want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for there to see. Rage is like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Step it up, don't be scared.
yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. Take for their disease. Just like a weed, spread into the streets. Time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey,
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
what keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I
I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop. Don't stop. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Don't stop. I've got a
retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. Take for fantasy. Just like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal.
When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't be scared. Stepping up, don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Stepping up, don't be scared. Baah.
No filter, I got no filter. No filter, I got no filter. No filter, I got no filter. No filter, I got no filter.
love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with this.
creation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give me the don't be scared. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't be scared. Just give me the don't be scared. like a waiter, scraping my mind to get the cheese grater. Before you go, sir, you have to sign a waiver. That's alright, I'm aware of the danger. You wanna get away, you better get in line. Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say, can't hold it in this time. Got no filter, I got no filter. 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 Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. So take for their disease. Breathe just like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Stop it up. Don't stop. I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong. You will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Stop it up. Don't stop.
want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. No pain for their disease. Just like a weed, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. You can see the writing on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stare, just give me up. I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you're gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stare, just give me up. Don't stare.
All right, all right. I see you folks watching the live stream there on YouTube. Unfortunately, we're still trying to fix a few problems with the ring. There's a spot that needs shored up, so we've got guys working on it as fast as they possibly can. And as soon as they get it done, you are going to see us go live. I'm just going to back up the countdown timer another 15 minutes or so. But as soon as they are finished, we are going to go at it.
Hang in there. We'll have a little introduction. This is not it yet. We're probably about 5 minutes out, guys. 5 minutes out from the first fight. If you guys want something to drink, eat, grab it. We got acai bowl stand right here. We have some bottled water if you brought your water. We have some Limitless merch. We got one of our sponsors here, Bobby Schaefer of Blue Dog K9 Care. Takes care of all your dog needs. You need your dog trained. That is the Dog Whisperer, ladies and gentlemen. We also have BJJ Pandas out here. If you're a jiu-jitsu guy, a martial artist, looking for some Brazilian jiu-jitsu apparel, gi, no gi, any kind of merchandise you need, they got you taken care of over here, okay? We have Andrew over here. He just started his own PT business. If you'd like a free consultation, you got some injuries, some aches, some bumps, this is the guy to talk to. We also got my boy over here, Lincoln Lyle, with Diff 1, I'm gonna mess it up, Diff 1 Apparel. Diff 1 Clothing. He's got some merch back here. If you guys want any t-shirts, any swag, he's got you. Okay, we got DJ Zan, as always, killing it. Thank you, Zan. We got Nurse Jessie in the house, and we got an awesome community vibe, so I'm very excited, okay? And thank you to the officers for coming out. I appreciate you. I was nervous, but you guys made it, okay. And what else? Am I forgetting someone? I think that's it. Thank you, Darius. He's doing our live stream, guys. Look, if you have friends or family that want to watch but they couldn't make it, there is a free live stream on YouTube. If you're confused right now, like where do I find it? Check Instagram, check Facebook, or look at the Hummer. Go to YouTube, type in Robbie Maloff. You'll find the live stream. Share it to your friends, okay? What else? I think that's it. So hang tight, guys. About 5 minutes out. Thank you.
If you know me, know this ain't my first way.
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't aftermath. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop.
Won't go another day of wasting any time. I've got a lot to say.
our first event ever. This is in honor of our 8-year anniversary. We want to thank everybody for coming out. This is a community event to give back to everybody who supported us over the last 8 years. And if you didn't know, now you know. We're going to get ready to start. We have 12 awesome fights tonight. We have 6 cage grappling matches, 5 cage sparring kickboxing matches, and we have 1 very exciting female boxing sparring match, okay? We have a Jiu-Jitsu World Champion competing in our main events. Rob Arnett, black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, ultra heavyweight, taking on the Mantis, Daniel McGuire. That'll be our last match of the night. We also have tons of local fighters representing Vision MMA, Legacy MMA, Functions of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. We have Triple Crown in the house. So we have a huge community of fighters who are out tonight, okay? So are you guys ready for fights or what? Let's go. All right, we got our ring announcer here, Handsome Marshall, AKA Handsome Marshall. That's all we got. But really, the referee we're all really here for is sexy Simon Lopez. Can we get a shout for Simon? Look at this guy. He's gorgeous. All right. Our first match is going to be a no-gi 10-minute brown belt match at 200 pounds. I'm going to hand the mic off to Marshall. Take it away.
All right, everybody. Like he said, it's a brown belt BJJ match. Our first competitor in the blue corner is Evan Uveges.
Am I wrong? 'Cause I wanna get it on till I die. Am I wrong? 'Cause I wanna get it on till I die. Get it on till I die. Get it on till I die. Y'all remember me? Y'all remember me?
All right, and our next competitor coming out in the red corner is Markus West.
Markus is swimming his way out to the cage here. How about this environment, Lenny? What do you think about this? We're in the parking lot of Limitless Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in Walnut Hills over here in Ohio.
I've got a mouthful.
All right, is everybody ready for the first match of the night?
Delicious. That's what I think.
I can't hear you guys. Let me hear it again. Is everybody ready for the first match?
Marshall Hatfield getting everybody pumped up here with the announcer, ring announcer.
Evan Uveges, brown belt BJJ, fighting out of Limitless here in Cincinnati. This is a 200 pounds match. Evan standing at a 6'2" height. We got Markus over here fighting out of JG here in Cincinnati. Height 5'7", weighing in at 185. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
This is going to be a great match to start here. I think these guys have fought at least once in the past.
It's a 15-pound fight discrepancy, or weight discrepancy.
Since the last time they fought, Evans added some muscle. Maybe that's taken a little bit away from flexibility. We know Markus likes to wrestle. He likes to go for the legs, get the takedown, and try to control from top. But Markus is picking him up.
In on a guillotine right now, arm in guillotine.
Markus just sort of carrying him around. I think he's chewing some gum. What's he got in his mouth in there? Maybe he's pulling the Benson Henderson with the toothpick.
No, you think it's a little too much.
Evan spun out of that and got on top. They're sort of almost a half guard, not quite.
Reminiscent of, I think that was Gordon Ryan against the Australian guy. Instead he got out of the guillotine, though.
Oh, that's right.
You know who I'm talking about? The guy who does the lapel guard?
Yes.
Gordon Ryan got him.
It's just slipping my mind right now.
Move. Keenan Cornelius, that's who I was thinking of.
So Markus has his butterflies in here. Evan's trying to body lock, which can be a successful way to get around here, but he's going to have to trap one leg if he wants to try to get out of this butterfly. Evan stands. Oh.
Evan was looking to collect an arm there for a moment.
Evan goes to sit down. Didn't want to do the wrestling match again with Markus here. And we know Evan's very comfortable working from his back. Evans trapping a knee, possible knee bar. He's circling under here,
Yeah,
4 knee bar.
He's in a honey hole position right now.
Oh, he is. He's got that knee trapped
And
in
it's
a
a knee bar
nasty.
right at the moment.
It's right at the tip there. It's right at the edge. If Markus can pull his knee just 1 inch out, he'll be okay.
Oh, this is close. This is real.
Markus did a good job of getting his knee just past Evans'
the way
crotch.
he did that, he had his hand wedged in at the kneecap, and he was using that to move he's moving his hand out, and as he was moving his hand out, the knee was slipping out of the line too. Good move.
I think these are all 10-minute matches, submission only. If no submission occurs during that 10-minute window, they go to the judge to determine who won the match, submission attempts, octagon control.
3 minutes in. Okay. Don't overcommit on the leg, Evan. Stretch out.
Seeing a little bit of mean jiu-jitsu there for a moment out of Markus. Just kind of palming at his throat.
Evans going for the knee bar again. Markus does a good job of slipping his knee past Evans' crotch again. He slides back out. Markus standing here from top. You can tell Evans working on his lower body locks here, leg locks, 2 knee bar attempts.
Markus could be looking to go for an over-under pass. Caught himself in a knee bar again. Now here's a heel hook.
He taps on the heel hook there. So Evan Uveges wins with a heel hook a few minutes into our first match of the night.
Inside heel hook.
All right, we got a heel hook finish by Evan Uveges. All right, everybody, getting ready for our next match. We got a
Tell you when-
kickboxing match coming out.
1-7 seems to get a hold of your legs. It's just not a lot of moving backwards from there.
He's got very strong legs, and he's increased his upper body strength a lot in the last 2 years. Yeah, he doesn't let go much.
Nice work, Evan. You got that heel hook finish relatively quick there. How do you feel after that match, getting a finish in the first match of the night? Feel great.
Marshall Hatfield doing the MC in here,
A lot of different
interviewing
grappling in the cage.
Evan
Thank you, everyone,
Uveges.
for coming out. A lot of fun. Happy for my opponent's super game. I know he's ready for a beer, so let's get him cracking, guys. Come on.
Always respectful,
Nice, nice. All right,
Evan.
everybody give a hand for our
Thanking his
first round of
competitor
fighters
there. That was a great way to start off the night here. Evan Uveges victory over Markus T. West.
Next up, we got a kickboxing match. 150-pounders coming out first from the blue corner. Needs a moment, needs a moment.
So we got a kickboxing match here. You're going to see a theme here,
All right, I hope
Lenny.
everybody
We got
got a
some
chance to
creative
try some
types out
acai
here, some
over here.
musicians, some artists, a lot of creative
Don't forget the merch
class
back here
in
as
this
well.
Event today. So we
Drop
got
some coin
this next
while
one
you're
here.
here.
We've got a guitarist that's famous for amazing work he does with his guitar down at Ghost Baby, Justin Haley, and he's going against Nelson Fields, who's a pretty impressive videographer, cinematographer. Both these guys, this is going to be a kickboxing match.
Sounds like my kind of people.
Yeah, right up your alley.
I like this. I like the strange and the artistic.
All
Have you been
we're
down
working
to
through
Ghost
the kinks,
Baby?
we're working through the
I
kinks. All right,
have
guys,
not. I don't
this is a
know
very special
anything
match.
about
I like to
that,
give
actually.
background on stuff,
Great
right?
little
Like,
spot
talk a little too much.
downtown.
We have
some
two
great
brothers
music.
getting ready
I just saw it as a
They're actual
nickname.
blood brothers. This is a brother versus brother fight. I can't make it up. It's pretty awesome. All right. We got Ghost Baby himself, Justin Haley, fighting his brother Nelson Fields, and we got Lantana in the house. Lantana is going to be performing as Nelson comes out, so get ready. This is going to be a good one, all right? I'm going to give the mic back to Marshall.
All right, so first, like Robbie said, coming out for the blue corner is Justin Ghost Baby Haley.
Opportunity be knocking. They gotta let a motherfucker in. I kiss my mother on the cheek, tell her that I love her. You ain't gotta worry about a thing, I got it covered. Why you think I'm out here acting crazy? Why you think I'm out here acting crazy? Why you think I'm out here acting crazy? Ma, you know I'm still your little baby. Oh, my nigga was a fuck up.
Holy fuck, did you see what that girl was wearing?
What?
And next we have Nelson Fields
like a skirt on.
featuring
Oh,
Lantana.
that's unnecessary, yeah.
Let's go, Nelson. Hey, let's go right here. $2 and 20. Turn that music, please. 52 a pay. Hold on, where I'm going. I ain't tell me. Going with the motor. I ain't hear my. Hey. All hustle. No luck. Going so hard that my phone went dead. Damn. I just put my pop all up. All hustle. No luck. Let's go. All hustle. No luck. Let's go. All hustle. Man, they said all hustle, that no luck, and I bet I give me, yeah. All hustle, no luck. Let's go. Yeah, man, turn that up, yeah.
I gotta get a hype, man. I gotta get a hype.
Head up. I ain't sleeping 2 days and I can't keep charging my phone. Let's go, man.
Lantana leading his fighter out to the
This
cage.
is really interesting. Brother against brother. You ever wonder who got the last piece of cake? We're about to find out.
I like it. These are this is our first kickboxing match. These are going to be 3 90-second rounds.
In this corner, in the
minute
red corner, we
between.
got Nelson Fields coming in at 6'3", 156 pounds, fighting out of Drive MMA in Harrison. Make some noise for the first kickboxing match.
.6'3", 156. That's a big frame.
Oh yeah,
It's a very big frame for that weight.
solid low kick there. You're gonna have to help me. Nelson's in the blue, is that right?
I believe he was in the red.
You're right. You're right. He got yep. Nice teep.
Nelson's doing a really good job of range management.
Justin's keeping his opponent on the cage here. Justin trains out of Limitless. Nelson trains out of Drive MMA. Justin's just walking him down, keeping Nelson's back against the cage. A little shimmy action there from Nelson.
Trying to get him to do something.
Couple little body shots. That's a good way to soften up your brother.
Yeah. Actions like that kind of make you think that he's looking to respond, counter strike.
Justin with the little
big
kidney
wind up
blow.
to a body
They're
shot.
both going to the body there, Justin and Nelson. And that ends up round one.
Make some noise. That's the first of 3 90-second rounds.
It's a good series. Good round. Nelson came out strong, was able to maintain distance and range really well due to his length. But Justin kind of caught on to it. He started having a little bit more success late in the round.
Yeah, Justin may have landed a few more strikes in that one, but it was pretty even. We don't want this to go to the judges, right, Lenny?
Nobody wants to go to the judges.
I can see Max Cuccinata here coaching up Justin Haley here. I can't tell who's cornering Nelson there from Drive MMA.
It looked as though he was suggesting that he keep following through with his right hook, the looping right hook to the body. So we could be seeing that more out of the blue corner this round.
Round 2, everybody.
You ready? 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 Go!
Max calling for the right hook out of his fighter here, Justin Haley.
He's calling for it out loud, though. You might never know. Coach might be pulling a fast one.
Oh, yeah.
Make him think he's looking for one thing and he's going to catch another.
Nelson using some length there.
Goes for a Superman punch.
He faked that, though. I don't know that he followed through. Oh, Nelson using that reach. That stiff jab could be nasty if he keeps that going.
Stiff jab.
Nice right low kick there for Nelson as well. Yeah, I think Justin's going to have to get in tighter like this here. Close the distance, get some body shots in here. Justin's doing a good job there, working against the body a little bit. Now Nelson's countering with to the body. Maybe throw one up top here. We'll see what happens.
Nelson landed a good body shot of his own in that exchange.
If Nelson keeps that stiff jab working, good job, Justin, pushing Nelson up against the cage. Almost the end of this round here. Slight low blow. They separate him at the end there. That might have been Nelson's round. What do you think?
I don't think so. I know he was continually pressuring, but he didn't land the majority of the shots, from what I could see. He got caught real good with the stiff jab. That one kind of set him back on his heels for a moment. He recovered well, though.
Definitely.
This is a really cool experience. If you're not here, you should be. There's a whole mess of people, all types of looking people from all types of life.
Yeah, the cool thing about this, it's a free event, free online, free here at Limitless Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Robbie's celebrating his 8th year in business, and this is a fun event. He owns this huge parking lot. He invited all the neighbors. He invited all the other gyms and their competitors. And
it's the American dream, in my opinion. Be an entrepreneur. Absolutely, he's doing fantastic.
100%. Here we go, last round of our 3-round kickboxing match here. Let's see if one of these guys comes out and puts it all out here. Touch the gloves. Justin with a little jab. Haley with a left kick to the body. Nice teep out of Justin. Haley with a nice right kick. And
Haley's doing a great job of counter striking.
Nelson with another good right kick to the hip. Justin's going in for the counters. Cross. Little counter hook out of Nelson. There we go. There we go. Lots of body shots from Justin here.
Good, yeah, that's
and
some
a nice
good
headshot
dirty
to
boxing,
finish.
and Nelson acknowledges it too.
I think Nelson might be getting. He's definitely. Well, there we go. Nelson with another high kick there.
He's got control. He's setting the tempo right now.
Uh-oh, Nelson's pushing Justin up against the cage. First time we've seen that tonight. That's how this match ends. We'll see what the judges say.
That was good. That was solid. But I'm gonna call Justin Haley on rounds 1 and 3.
I think I agree on that one as well. That first one was a little bit close, but it's probably still going Justin's way. He had a little more output in that first round.
All right, congratulations for his exhibition match to both fighters.
No official winner.
All right, so first I'm going to get an interview with both of you guys. Let's hear from Justin first. How'd that feel after that match, Justin?
Oh, I'm super tired, but it was a great thing. Just like to thank Limitless BJJ, Robbie Mayloff, for taking me under, Coach Tate, Coach Max. Just thanks for all the help. Thanks for making me feel a part of this team.
Awesome. Nelson, how'd that go for you? Anything you didn't expect?
Man, that shit was a lot harder than I expected. It's hot as hell out here. Man, I'd like to thank my brother Justin. We were just chilling one day and we were like, oh, let's do this. So we did it. So it's done. Shout out to everybody who came out tonight. Thank you for my coach, Evan, Samad. Thank you, Limitless. Thank you, everybody.
Awesome, great. Make some noise for these guys.
Well done, well done. Could see the fatigue setting in a little bit at the end of the fight, but neither one of them really backed out.
Right, the adrenaline dump. I don't know if these guys have fought. I looked up to try to see if they had any matches online. I didn't find any. So this might be their first cage match in kickboxing. So with a crowd like this, what do you think? We got 300-400 people sitting around here watching.
I can't count very high, so I'm not even going to guess.
We'll get the accountants out here later.
Yeah.
Next up here, we got another Limitless Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu fighter, blue belt. He goes by a lot of names. He also manages the gym up here at Limitless. James, Jimmy, Thomas, Dean. James Dean, Jimmy, Thomas.
Jimmy Dean.
How many names does he have?
I like Jimmy Dean because I'm a skinny fat kid. And they have really good, whatever it is, with the sausage patty and it's delicious. Jimmy Dean's where it's at.
Cooking that up early morning. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that in a Bloody Mary.
Blue belt match at 155 pounds. First coming out in the blue corner is James Dean.
Oh yeah, Jimmy's coming out with the zebra, Limitless zebra stripes. Rash guard.
I gotta get some of them shorts.
They look good.
Red corner, we have Dorian Stovall.
So we got Dorian, Lethal, Stovall Jr. coming out. Dorian's got a little MMA background as well.
I've been stuck down in front of my mom. My daddy commissary made it to
All right, everybody. So in the blue corner, we have James Dean, 5'10", 155, fighting out of Limitless here in Cincinnati. And in the red corner, we have Dorian Stovall, 5'6", 155, fighting out of S&G in Dayton.
So there we go. We got another S&G versus Limitless match here. Dorian Stovall. I saw one of his MMA matches online. He's got some
quickness here.
Of course, Jimmy's got some good hips. He played soccer.
Yeah, you can
in
tell
high school.
You can tell he's got a lot of speed with the size of his calves. There's a lot of spring in there in those legs.
I think these guys are both blue belts when they're in the gi. Let's see how it goes here. Jimmy sits down to guard.
Jimmy's grabbing the head, looking for a single, looking to come up on a single after a reaction.
Dorian here doing a good job staying out. Jimmy stands up. You're right. He grabbed right
gets
for that
the ankle
single.
pick, but he gets caught by the cage.
Jimmy with a little inversion. Dorian smells that out, though, sniffs that out, stops it.
Imanari roll. Looked really well. Just couldn't hold on to it.
Dorian trying to work through the half guard here. Almost slips around. And, yep, and he does. Dorian wraps up Jimmy in side control here. Jimmy does a good job inverting, getting back to guard. Dorian stands up. Dorian's quick, man. He's not going to get wrapped up in this. I like that idea there. You get tied up in a position you don't like. Very un-jiu-jitsu like, just to back out. Just back out of that situation is a good idea. Here we go.
Jimmy seems to be looking to work from De La Hiva or reverse De La Hiva. That's what he had with when he went for the Imanari, I believe. Constant hand fighting.
For these guys being a little bit newer blue belts here, they seem very comfortable on this stage. Jimmy with the good ankle trip there, coming to the
great
top.
Ankle pick. Some real strong wrestling out of this kid. He's not going to be held down easily.
That's probably some of his MMA experience coming out there too. Dorian come around for an armbar.
Yeah,
he's almost got a Kimura.
He's got a Kimura lock held up here, and he could be looking to take the back from the for the moment.
Dorian might be wise to give this up and go straight for the back, but he continues to lock in on that arm, and that allows him to almost grab Jimmy's back. Jimmy's got. That was a nice move by Dorian. Jimmy was able to sneak out of there. Dorian wasn't able to get both hooks, which allowed Jimmy to sneak out the side.
Jimmy's doing a really good job maintaining his butterflies. That's high level for a blue belt, what he's doing. I'm still not great with butterfly, any butterfly guard.
And he's doing that shin to shin right there. Jimmy keeps pulling there. He potentially could be reaching, trying to pull into a honey hole, maybe go for a straight ankle or a heel hook off that shin.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what the heel hook rules are for the blue belts here.
I only caught half of the instructional, so I can't tell you for sure. But these are 10-minute matches.
4 minutes.
We're 4 minutes in. I'm sorry, this is an 8-minute match. 4 minutes in.
Both seem to be vying for inside control, along with grip fighting. Constant hand movement.
Dorian going for an E-bar.
He's working the honey hole position right now. And now he's got a hold of the defensive leg of Jimmy.
Jimmy's got a side. Oh no, there's Dorian going straight for a guillotine, releasing his legs there. Jimmy did a good job of keeping his knee in there, so Dorian couldn't quite get around Jimmy's base there.
Jimmy goes in for a good arm drag there. Almost caught him. Little buzzsaw action. That was close. This kid's got great movement.
That's where you're waiting. Don't wait. Watch your arm. Watch your arm. Keep moving.
Jimmy's got a nice lock on the ankle. Nope. Dorian releases that. Jimmy does a good job. Oh, Dorian's going for an armbar, possible triangle. Jimmy gets to top control from a half guard, though.
He's working from half guard, and he's trying to dig his right arm in there, looking for an underhook, probably to collect to either go for an armbar or possibly a Kimura. Those can be finished from half guard.
Jimmy's going for a possible guillotine. That comes out. Dorian does a good job releasing that one.
Dorian was looking to come up for a dogfight sweep. Couldn't quite get it. Jimmy was able to get that back leg out. And now he's sitting in guard, closed guard.
Dorian's got a good, strong guard control here. Less than 1 minute left. Would be interesting to see if he releases here to go for a submission.
Elbows in, James. Open up mid arm. Let's go.
It's a close match. Dorian, both of the guys have been very active here, but very close match. Dorian tried for a hip bump. He was unsuccessful. Jimmy pulls guard. Now Dorian's in Jimmy's guard.
25 seconds. 25 seconds. Keep moving, Jimmy.
Jimmy releases guard. Dorian's
Stay active. Stay active. Grab the leg.
Dorian's right against the cage. Dorian's going for an arm, a Kimura, maybe an armbar. 10 seconds left. Dorian's able to wrap up the back and get to Jimmy's back at the very end here.
He's got both hooks in. He's looking to collect an arm. Yeah.
Strong finish for Dorian, able to get to the back there. That's gonna look good in the judges' eyes, I'm guessing. Dorian gets the win. Very active back and forth match. That was a fun one. What do you think, Lenny?
I thought it was great too. Showcased a lot of capability.
Okay, everybody give a hand to Dorian. Okay, cool. Great work, Dorian. All right, how'd that feel competing out here today?
I'm tired, man. I ain't training over a month. They hit me up 2 days ago to take this. Here I am. I'm excited to be here. This is actually my last anything out here. I leave for Houston, Texas on Tuesday. So thank all you guys. Thank you.
Yeah! All right. Give a hand for Dorian.
Did well. How about that? Everybody's respectful in victory here. Dorian Lethal Stovall said he's moving to Houston, Texas next. This is his last MMA.
All right, fighters are getting ready for the next match, which is the kickboxing match.
Good luck to him in Houston. We've got a kickboxing match coming up. We got some strong dudes coming out here soon here. We got Mike Dewar. He's a barbell CEO. When you see this guy, a strong, ripped guy, it's going to be a kickboxing match. Lived in New York City for a while. I don't know if he's still up there or not. Definitely from Ohio. Mike is. And he's going to go against Dave Bever. Dave Bever's from Twisted Church. You know Twisted Church MMA. They put on some, have a nice regional promotion as well.
We got Magic Mike Dewar.
What do you think, Lenny? You've been working like Mike's been working out?
Not quite like Mike. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that.
He's got the Top Gun mustache going. He's ripped.
Got some Ted Nugent blasting. Well done. Good music choice.
Bever!
Mike trains out of Limitless BJJ here. I've seen him in the kickboxing side of our gym many a time. And now we got Dave Bever coming out from Twisted Church. He's out of Columbus. Twisted Church is a combination of grappling MMA matches in their church. Faith-based guy, good, solid guy. These guys will be fun to watch in a kickboxing match here. Two solid, strong guys.
I believe he competed at Kumite, right?
Yes, he did. He's got a Kumite
familiar.
Yep. We got a
Pounds.
few Kumite
In the blue
veterans
corner,
here.
we have Magic Mike Dewar, 5'11", 187, fighting out of Limitless here in Cincinnati. And in the red corner, we have Dave Catalyst Bever, 5'9", 185, fighting out of Grove City, BJJ in Grove City, Ohio.
That's what you wanted, right?
Hand me the big one. I'll take the big one.
Not bad.
All good. Thank you.
Is that right? Here we go. Again, 3 90-second rounds. These guys are going to probably hit hard here. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. Feeling each other out, doing a good job of sizing up distance. Good counter over the top.
That was a hard left hook.
From Mike, he had hard left over top there.
Oh, another left body shot.
Shot to the chest.
Connected.
Mike, the leg.
Mike coming out in a southpaw stance. Throwing lots of heavy gloves here. Dave getting in tight, trying to slow down Mike a little bit here. Mike's got a little reach advantage. Good head movement there by Dave. Solid kick right to the solar plexus of Dave Bever in that one there. Nice shot, Mike.
Solid connection, yeah. Everybody heard it. There's a whole bunch of ooze going on.
They'll give Dave a minute here just to recover from that shot. It was solid, loud. We liked it. Mike's doing a good job coming over top of Beaver's defense. Beaver with a good counter in the middle. Low blow here. Low blow by Mike there. Unintentional, but they're going to stop that round and end this round. Round one is over. Mike was very active.
Yes, they both were. Dave was doing a good job there at the end, circling out. Caused Mike to miss a few powerful shots.
Dave's got some experience on his side. It'll be interesting to see if he just sort of sizes up that first round and how he counters that in the second round here. I don't know if Mike's going to be able to keep up that kind of pace for the second and third round, but we'll see. Max Cuccinata, Deanne Tate giving Mike some corner advice.
Give it up for these fighters for round 2 out of 3.
Dave's got a young corner man over there. He looked like he was about 7, 8 years old, giving some advice, keeping his fighter prepped for the second round.
It looked like that kid was telling him to throw some leg kicks is what it looked like that kid was telling him. I'm not sure though.
Couple good jabs starting off for Dave Bever. Nice catch from that one on Dave.
Good catch in return.
Superman punch straight down the middle by Mike. That was a good left hook there from Dave that time.
It looked like a straight left.
Dave's doing a good job wrapping him up when he feels that power coming from Mike
he's
here.
He's got to watch out for lowering his head though. He's getting caught with an uppercut.
A little takedown by Mike. MMA action we don't usually see.
All right, that's how we mitigate those uppercuts.
Yeah, Dave Bever with the takedown.
Catch the leg and throw him down.
Grab
Well
that
done.
right. I like it. The ref stands him back up. Oh, A left hook right down the middle
That was
for Mike.
tricky. He kind of smudged his left leg, threw him off balance, and as he's leaning forward to catch himself, he caught him with a left hand, looping left. Tricky, tricky. That's Muay Thai for you.
Beaver's walking away here. Last few seconds of this round. Mike got a couple good shots in towards the end there.
These guys are just content. What's going on? Yeah, they didn't want to finish the round.
Yeah, I think they were wrapping that round up there. Dave's looking a little bit tired over there. I think they're both definitely put out some less output there, but one more round here. Let's see who's got the last tank.
They had a bit of a gentleman's agreement for the last 5 seconds there.
Make it a minute and 15-second intermission here instead of a minute.
I know a few linemen that have had that conversation. Okay, you go 50%, I'll go 50. Well, just won't move, all right?
We got Lee infamous Robbie Maloff here coming over, giving us a fist bump here. It's great to see him put this on. I know he was excited about this event. Lots of online PR. And we got a great crowd. All right, let's see what happens here. Mike Dewar in the blue.
Third and final round. These guys came to fight, show them some love.
Dave Beaver in the red. Here we go.
Underway.
Lots of jabs from both guys starting off.
Dave is constant pressure.
Dave's doing a good job of catching that right kick. Left straight from Mike Dewar. Some good footwork from Mike here.
Yeah, things have switched around now. Now Mike is the one applying pressure.
Mike thought about a head kick there, but we aren't doing head kicks tonight. Just mostly body shots except for strikes with the hand. Mike getting in, getting out, get a couple strikes, gets another left foot.
Lands a good left hook right there by Mike.
And Mike's actually Mike's been switching back and forth between orthodox and southpaw here.
Yeah, it's usually consistent following through. He's throwing a big shot and then he's following it up.
Oh, Mike with a nice right over top of the defense of Dave Beaver in that one. Dave's taking a couple seconds here, recuperate. Mike's not letting him rest at all. But Dave has a nice counter, good finish. That was a great round.
That was quick round. Seemed shorter than 90.
Non-stop output from those guys. I like seeing it.
Hey, can you pull this off?
Show some love for these fighters. Quick question with both of you guys. So, Mike, how'd that feel?
It was just good to get out here. Robbie's putting on a great event. Thank you for everybody for coming, supporting us. Good stuff.
Dave, anything that surprised you in there?
Yeah, well, first of all, shout out to Robbie. Limitless, what a great gym. Make some noise for this place. Doing good things for the community. I jumped in on Tuesday. I said, hey man, I've sparred 2 times in 8 months. One of those days was Tuesday. And hey man, I'm 43 years old. I hope that all you older people out there
but just keep getting busy. Don't get old and die. Get busy and live.
I gotta like that message. Fight the oldness, Lenny. That's my motto as well. 43-year-old guy coming out here and fighting on 4 days' notice. We gotta like that, right?
That's pretty solid. He's got a great point. A lot of my athleticism, I'm just running off of momentum. You keep the ball rolling. Once you do that, things get easier.
You're still a young pup, man. You are still a young pup. How old are you, Lenny?
36 now.
36. You're getting up there. You're getting up there. But I got you by way too many. That's fun. Dave's over there talking to the crowd. As we look around the crowd, they got acai bowls being served to everybody. We BJJ Pandas selling rash guards and kickboxing shorts, Muay Thai equipment. BJJ Pandas does a great job with their supplies. I've got a couple of theirs from the last Kumite event. We all know Hannah from Limitless BJJ here. She's fought in a couple Kumite events. She's going to have a small height advantage in this one here. Wait till you see the difference here. She's going against Michele McDonald, who I believe fights out of Vision MMA.
Only a small? Hannah's a tall woman.
Coming out from the red corner, we have Michele McDonald.
You be the judge. Michele coming out here right now. Michele's got a little MMA experience as well. Coming out ready to fight. Hannah is an artist. She does an amazing job with her paintings. Check out her stuff, Hannah Pickerill. She's a landscape painter, does a great job here. So let's see how the jiu-jitsu is.
It's a bit of a height discrepancy here. This could be one of those precision versus strength moments. We'll see how this unfolds.
Fighting out of Vision MMA here in Cincinnati.
I think these are both blue belts when they're in the gi. Let's see how we do in the no gi matchup here.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Fight!
Hannah immediately looks to pull guard. I don't think she wants to get thrown.
With Michele McDonald here, she's got some MMA experience. She probably doesn't want to walk right into that guard. She was probably hoping for a little takedown to try to pass the guard, but let's see how she does here.
She wants to stand. She wants to stand. She does not want to engage. Hannah's over here like literally waving her over with a grin on her face.
Aggressive move there by Michele. Michele pulls the butterfly. Hannah's on top.
Yeah. She's doing a good job of controlling posture right now. Got double butters and she's got one leg out.
Now she goes a single.
Hannah immediately looks to start passing.
Michele's doing a good job of keeping 3 points of contact here against Hannah and keeping her knee guard, keep a little separation with that knee across the stomach. Get her frames in there, keep some distance so Hannah can't get past. Now Hannah gets past that knee.
Hannah looks to be searching for a Darce for a moment, but now it looks like she's going head and arm.
I think right now she might just look to flatten her out. Oh, Michele was able to get back to guard. She opens up her guard right away. Now she's going for a honey hole here. Michele from bottom with the honey hole. Hannah's going to try to keep that foot strong on the ground so Michele can't get some separation and possibly go for a ankle or straight ankle here. Hannah's doing a good job holding behind the head to keep that
just kind of got like a can
close.
opener position almost, but
now if Hannah
really
does,
just to create some havoc, I think.
She could stand up and just spin out to the left. Hannah could if she wants to here.
I see what she's got a hold of her ankle. That's why she's trying to control posture.
She's going for it. Michele is going for a straight ankle.
Now.
Yeah, straight ankle. Michele's going strong and tight, but Hannah seems comfortable at this point. Let's see how she tries to defend this.
Yeah, she's got a boot on that ankle. She's got her foot real straight. And now she's able to smash further, crushing posture. Good job of avoiding that straight ankle.
Yeah, Michele back to her comfort zone here with the butterflies. She opens that up, goes back to guard. I like the mix back between half guard, butterfly guard, full guard.
Yeah,
She's
she
very
seems to be real comfortable everywhere. Just kind of waiting for things to unfold instead of forcing them.
She did a good job there trying to push Hannah's arm across her body. Maybe working towards the back. Let's see if she does that again here.
Hannah's doing a good job of maintaining posture and keeping her arms out of danger.
Hannah's trying to open up that guard. Getting some elbows in.
Hannah doing a really good job of keeping her hands off the mat. Just reaching back. Just got to watch out for a triangle when she does that, though.
Hannah did a good job with the can opener there. She potentially is coming around.
She's looking to circle around. Could be going for a...
The cage is preventing it from happening here.
Well done.
Hannah winds up in a mount position right here.
Yeah, she really capitalized on that mistake.
Michele did a good job getting back to half guard.
Yeah.
Michelle's very technical here for a blue belt. I like
Michele
what she's doing.
a really good chance at a Kimura. That's what created that. Forced Hannah to offset her balance, but she put herself into mount. Hannah doing a really good job of not giving her that underhook on her guard side. She eventually was able to frame off of it. She's looking for that Kimura
back to mount.
sweep again.
Yeah, Hannah was able to get back to mount.
Right back into mount. 3/4 mount.
Yep, Michelle's doing a good job of trying to recapture that leg so she can get back to half guard, but Hannah's doing a good job keeping the pressure on top, keeping that 3/4 guard. Oh, nice move there. Hannah uses that 3/4 guard to work to the back. She's got 2 hooks here, and she's trying to work for a rear naked choke. Michelle's corner is doing a good job. She's got 2 ladies helping her out there, trying to talk her through this defense from back control from Hannah.
Yeah, she's fighting hands right now and getting her back to the mat, and she's successful. Fantastic. It comes up with a sweep of her own.
Yeah, spins out, double leg, pushes to the back. Pushes Hannah to her back. Now Hannah's on her back in half
she's
guard.
Looking for a guillotine sort of position from half guard.
It's tough to be successful
Got to
from
be
here,
careful,
though.
She could get Von Flu choked. She lets that leg go.
Hannah's doing a good job getting her knee shield in there, trying to get some separation.
Both coaches simultaneously seem to be finding success. They both seem to be very happy at the moment.
Michele with good top pressure here. Hannah's holding good top pressure in this half guard position. The cage is keeping Hannah from being able to roll her to the left, which is where she wants to do, because Michele would not have a post with her leg on the left side, but she's got the post on the right side. So that's giving Michele a little benefit to this position.
I believe it's a head and arm choke that she's looking for, and she's inching her way to it.
Oh, she does. You're saying Hannah has a head and arm choke against Michele right here. Is that right?
No, Michele does. Michele's looking to pass. Sorry, folks, we're not in the best position to see this. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Hannah's doing a really good job, but if she lets that leg go, it could spell pretty serious trouble.
And that is the end of the match. Very back and forth. Hannah got a couple mount positions. Michele was very active from her guard, half guard, butterflies. It'll be interesting to see what the judge decides here.
Winner by ref decision,
Hannah gets the nod from the judges. Hannah with the nod from the judge there. That was a very close match. I think it could have gone either way.
Show these ladies some love.
Yeah, Hannah had a good number of sweeps.
All right, Hannah.
And,
anything surprised you in that match right there?
Versus a solid submission attempt.
Awesome.
So to me, it's even.
Awesome, thanks.
Either way, there's not a loser there.
So those that are live streaming, you can see the sponsors scrolling across your screen. We appreciate all their support as always. They're doing a great job there. It's great to see people supporting MMA. It's a very tight, and jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, very tight community. Niche, but very tight, impressive community. Glad to have everybody coming out and supporting like they have from a sponsor perspective.
Yeah, if you're not here, come on down. We'll be here for a little while. See a lot of handsome, good-looking people around here.
No doubt.
Have yourself a good time.
No doubt. Everybody's brought their own. It was BYOC, bring your own chair. Everybody brought their own coolers. I'm sure those are all appropriate drinks for out here, right? Walnut Hills, enjoying the evening.
Capri Sun in there.
The infamous Billy coming over here to say hello, maybe.
Now there's some room over here for me to put my chair. I'm gonna need to see your fucking hand.
Yeah, come on over.
Nigga, I got it. Everybody know I'm a motherfucking monster. I'm gonna need to see your fucking hand at the concert. I'm gonna need to see your fucking hand.
Sasquatch, Godzilla, King Kong, Loch Ness, Goblin, Ghoul, a zombie with no conscience. Question, what do these things all have in common?
All right, everybody, we're going back to a kickboxing match here, 150 pounders. First in the blue corner, we have Andrew Gabelman.
Ain't nobody can stop party. Oh, shit. You the fuck up, man. We the two of America's most wanted in the same motherfucking place at the same motherfucking time.
Perfect. We got our last kickboxing match before intermission. There is a link on Facebook and Instagram where you can donate if you want to support this event, support jiu-jitsu, support Brazilian jiu-jitsu, support grappling, support kickboxing, Muay Thai. We had a nice kickboxing match here between Andrew Gabelman taking on Samuel Issac.
Kickboxing match, 3 90-second rounds. In the blue corner, we have Andrew Gabelman, 5'11", 150 pounds, fighting out of Limitless here in Cincinnati. And in the red corner, we have Samuel Issac, also 5'11", 150, an even size matchup, fighting out of Functions of BJJ and Hoyt Kung Fu here or in Columbus, Ohio.
Nice. Great match here. We got Andrew fighting out of Limitless locally. We've got Samuel Issac coming out of Columbus here.
Both these guys look amped up.
Yeah, it looks like they've worked up a sweat leading up to this.
I got a feeling like they're going to be swinging hard.
Strong kick there from Samuel.
Just a feeling.
Lots of back and forth.
Good check.
Another high kick.
Good leg
kick to the body for Andrew. Lots of back and forth. Andrew with a nice teep. Another nice teep. Samuel with the counter right. Counter left there. Samuel trying to get left over the defense here. Andrew with a nice right kick there, softening up those thighs. Another one from Andrew. Another one from Andrew. Samuel coming over top of the right. Very nice counter there. Good defense from Andrew, but counter from Samuel on the right, the left high kick. Some nice teeps out of Andrew, keeping his distance here. Another teep up the middle. High output first round again. Lots of energy from these guys.
Yeah, both of them came forward immediately.
We got the famous Robin Furnish up there in the corner for Andrew, of course. She's one of our kickboxing instructors here. Helps with Deanne Tate, our lead kickboxing instructor here at Limitless. Both of our fighters are getting a little rest here during this 1 minute break. And then they'll be right back at it.
These boys came to scrap. Can we get some noise for them? Let's get some noise for these two. Show them some love.
How you been, bro?
Andrew and Samuel, round 2 coming right
You
up.
want these guys up a little bit in there or no? Were you warming them up in there or no? He's excited. He's got a wrestler, but he'll be fine.
Yeah. Went over the half guard, so that he gets put there, he knows what to do.
He and I train Thursday morning. Should be fun.
Oh, yeah? What time you guys train Thursday?
We just went to my house. Paul Elfers came up. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, that's been too long. Yeah. All right, we're about to start round 2 here. They meet in the middle of the ring here, middle of the cage. Samuel with a little more jab effect here. Samuel jabbing well. Andrew with the teep. Both these guys swinging hard for the head. Andrew with the right kick to the thigh, soften that thigh up again.
Dude, that's Samuel in the red corner, right?
That's right. Samuel's in the red corner.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job of range management. He's got his hands out. But when he's getting his hands back to his face
Andrew
when he's being pressured.
Yep. Andrew's done a good job with those right kicks. It's been Samuel's left side has been open, low and high. Samuel with a nice right kick there. They're both going to feel those kicks to the thighs tomorrow. Nice teep from Andrew. 30 seconds left in this round. That stiff jab's been underutilized tonight. When Samuel's had it, it's been effective. Our earlier match, it was effective. Andrew with a nice right kick again. About 10 seconds left in this match. Oh, that was it.
Andrew did a really good job that round of maintaining pressure. He set the tempo that round. Got Samuel over there taking a knee. No, I guess they were just late with the chair, but fatigue could be a factor in this round for him. We'll see how that ends up.
Bill Daria sitting next to him. He said, watch out for Samuel's sneaky left hook, the left hook check as he comes in. Round 3, Lenny.
Third
Let's
and final
go.
round. I think we're going to see a lot of explosion out of here from the get. Got that feeling.
Final 90 seconds. Show these guys some love.
There we go. Feeling each other out a little bit. Another low right kick. Another low right kick from Andrew. Stiff jab from Samuel. Yeah, that little right hook.
Yeah, Andrew seems to have his eyes locked on the legs and body.
Yeah, he keeps landing those. That time Samuel checked it. He doesn't want to take any more of those leg kicks. Andrew's switching up with the left kick. Back to the right.
Samuel had a good answer, a return on one of the kicks. Good straight right hand. Seems to have some success with that one.
See if Samuel uses that little hook as Andrew steps in one of these times. Nice teep out of Andrew.
Ooh, big
Andrew
moving
with
right hand, just missed.
Oh, Andrew right up the middle. Samuel's got
Andrew got caught, and then he answered with 2 more of his own.
Samuel with a nice right, followed by the left hook or left jab to finish, and that's going to end our round.
That was solid.
Show some love to both fighters. All right, first we got Andrew here. Andrew, what'd you think about that fight?
It's pretty fun. Had a good time.
Anything that surprised you?
It's a lot quicker than I thought he'd be. I couldn't really hit him. I punched him like I wanted to. Good head movement. Pretty good fighter.
Awesome, thanks. Samuel, what about you? How'd that fight go for you?
It was a blast.
Anything that surprised you?
He's got a hell of a right leg.
All right, thanks, gentlemen.
He was lighting up that right leg with those kicks there. I like that. That was a fun one. We're going to intermission now. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
I
It's gonna be a
appreciate
quick
Marshall
intermission.
on that one. The guy still had his mouthpiece, and he's like, put his hand out here, spit in here. Give me your mouthpiece. Very professional. It's perfect by Marshall.
10-minute intermission. Go get you some acai. Go get you some gear in the back. Get some PT. Oh, whatever, free PT. 10-minute intermission.
I don't think we need to talk through this 10-minute intermission. Nobody wants to hear what we got to say, but we'll be back in a few.
Talk to me, baby. You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it.
What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want, and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Don't stop.
I'm so gone, no, I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate, I attack. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Don't stop.
You want a fresh fade, you want the best haircut in town, you got to get with Lincoln. Lincoln is my loyal barber of 5 years, and you know you don't cheat on your barber, ever. That's rule number 1. Lincoln's the man to go to if you need a good cut or you need some apparel. He's got a little pop-up shop. Check him out. Otherwise, guys, that is just about it for me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed tonight. We got 6 more bouts. We got our main event coming up too. Again, I thank everybody for coming out, for supporting this event. Hopefully we do it again. Are you guys having fun? Now that was kind of weak. Are you guys having fun? All right, that's better, that's better. All right, guys, so we're gonna get back to it in just a couple minutes. DJ Zan, spin that music.
Hey man, can I get a favor? Yeah, sure, I know, see you later. Sometimes I just wanna be a hater. Gotta watch down the top 40s with the chaser. Your boy starts feeling like a waiter. Scraping my mind against the cheese grater. Before you go, sir, you have to sign a
retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. Take for their disease. Just like a weed, spread into the streets.
Bitch, do your thing, do your
Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Flip cards into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Into it here. We got ourselves a purple belt BJJ match at the heavyweight. First coming out for the blue corner is Shane Allen.
Nope. Yep.
There we go, Lenny. We are back.
Got Big Shane coming out. It seems to be a fan favorite. I see a lot of clapping hands at the moment.
Helped the brother out when he was down on the ground.
Hey, Lenny, there's been some fans
Red
asking about the
corner,
short hair.
We
What's
got
going on
Justin Big Nip Knipper.
About that. I don't know who would be asking. It's just a pain in the butt. Conditioner is, well, it's on the rise in price as well. So.
Well, a fellow long-haired friend, Tyler Grody, he was wondering what the heck's going on. Where'd that hair go? I like it. It's a nice, clean look.
Got about down to my belly button at one point. It was too much. Always getting knotted. Getting my face mushed in the mats and then a noogie on top of it. It's just too much maintenance.
Yes.
I grew my hair out because I'm lazy in the first place. That's the whole plan, to not do anything. Kind of same deal with the beard. The only reason why I do the mustache so I can eat sandwiches better. I'm better at being a fat kid when I'm not munching on my own mustache.
I can't imagine you ever were a fat kid, but we got a good one here to start off the second half here. Shane Allen fighting out Limitless Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And full disclosure, I train with Shane pretty often. He was just in my basement on Thursday training. We had some good rounds. And he's going against a wrestler.
This kid's got a singlet on.
Can you tell he's a wrestler?
Maybe.
Yeah, you don't wear a wrestler over top of gear like that.
I think it's the haircut that gave it away, not the singlet.
We have Shane Allen, 6'3", 228, fighting out of Limitless here in Cincinnati.
228.
In the red
it's gonna
corner,
disappear
we
into
have
nothing
Justin
soon.
Big Nip Knipper,
Dude, he
5'11",
came to the gym
255,
at what,
fighting
like
out of
290 or
S&G in
something?
Dayton.
Shane?
Make some noise.
Shane came down from 300 to
$3 bills. Oh my God.
He was 226 this week. So these guys are similar size.
Are you ready?
Always game. We're going to see some wrestling out of Justin Michael Knipper going against Shane here.
Similar weight, possibly.
Shane's doing a good job getting an underhook here against a good wrestler here.
This kid's looking to pressure. Could be looking for a Greco-Roman throw. Shane's got double unders though right now.
Shane doesn't seem to be worried about the wrestling pedigree
looking for
here.
a trip. I wish I knew more judo, so I could tell you what kind of throw he just attempted. But Shane's down in on a single. He's got it pulled in.
Robbie Maloff cornering Shane Allen on this side. You got Mantis, Daniel T. McGuire cornering.
Right knee in the middle, Shane. Watch the throw. Now watch the throw.
Justin Knipper on the other side, Big Nip they call him. Oh, Shane tries to go for a throw, unsuccessful here. Now suddenly he's in the mount of Justin Michael Knipper. Big Nip we're going with. Shane does a good job getting back to half.
Shane's in half guard. He's got a knee shield, and he's digging under with his near side. I guess we call it near side arm. Yeah. Was for a moment. And now he's going to be fishing for that underhook, and he's going to look to be coming up on his knees, possibly grab an ankle for old school sweep. Big boy's got a lot of pressure on him right now, though.
All we see is a big blue rear from this angle here.
You got Shane deep on that underhook. He's almost on the dude's other side of his hip.
Yeah, nice underhook. He's almost out of there.
I don't think the wrestler knows about underhooks. Or maybe he does. He clears the underhook there.
Shane working back to that knee shield. Try to get a little separation. When you go against a wrestler like this, you want to look for sweeps. I like to go for neck, and I like to go for sweeps. Those unexpected sweeps sometimes are there. There's Shane with the sweep, just as I said that. But
there's a beautiful whizzer.
Big Nip.
Right into a scarf hold. Shane bridging hard. This kid's pressuring pretty heavy, though.
Robbie advising Shane to be patient. There's no rush. This is a submission match, 10 minutes. There's a lot of time. These guys, I think, are purple belts when they're in the gi, and they're no gi in this situation.
Okay. Yep. I thought they might have gave the one dude a pass. Wrestling experience, possibly.
Big Nip doing a good job of controlling Shane from side control here. Shane's got some frames in here, frame on the hip, frame on the neck. Shane likes to work in little quick explosions. He'll gather his breath and then suddenly explode. Don't be surprised if you see that here soon.
The cage pose is a unique thing for problems for jiu-jitsu dudes. We're not always the most used to this.
Yeah, we get against the wall or we get off the mats and we go back to the middle.
He's got Shane flattened out now.
Shane is flat. Shane's going to need to tie up an arm here. Oh,
he gets out.
Big Nip he gives up the back there. I guess he didn't
looking
get
for a Kimura now. Going to rip a Kimura.
Shane does a good job spinning all the way back to butterfly.
Job getting right back into guard. Still in half guard. Now he's out, stands up.
That was a nasty predicament when Shane was flattened out. Big Nip's arm underneath his neck.
That looked pretty uncomfortable. Shane did a really good job of staying composed.
Just over halfway through this round, this match. Shane's trying to get some underhooks on a butterfly here.
Underhook, and he's got a butterfly on his overhook side, but he's getting smushed again at the moment. Hard cross face. Big Nip on his toes. Looking to pressure pass.
Yeah, Shane with one butterfly here.
He's doing a good job of holding posture down when he wanted.
Big Nip tries to get around there. Shane does a good job holding that butterfly with the half guard position. But Big Nip's doing a good job of controlling the body, keeping his base right over top, which any wrestler is good at. They tend to all have a heck of a base. Shane's back to guard here. Big Nip going to the back. Big Nip, he hasn't done a good job of getting those hooks in. Now he's back in side control.
Yeah,
Big
as
Nip
soon
in
as
side
he opened
control.
his guard, he's blasting through it.
Start sliding that left knee up through his hip. We're at the end here, buddy.
Saw an opportunity and took it. It was a smart move.
Nip trying to tie up the opposite side arm.
If he turtles, take the back. Turtle up, watch the cross. If he turtles, get your hooks. Hey, behind the head, behind the head. Don't give it the stop. Very nice. Let's turtle. Yep, guys. A lot of energy, Shane. Yes, go, Shane. Very good.
Could actually be looking for a north-south choke here. I see him wedging his hands. He's got his hands locked at the moment.
Yep, now he's back to side control.
He's trying to isolate. He's trying to isolate the head and arm there from north-south.
There we go. Shane's climbing back
Shane
up.
did a great job of exploding, coming back up.
Double whizzer. Nah, one under, one over here for Big Nip.
Come on, Shane. Shane, go, go, go. Go ahead, snap. Go ahead, snap. Put your face in the back.
It'd behoove both these guys to maybe change levels here, but we're not seeing the energy
Nip's corner is
to
calling
do
for him
that.
to snap him down.
Okay, head snap.
Yeah, their corner sees fatigue in Shane. And they want him to capitalize on it.
Well, you know how it is. Going against a wrestler like this, they can grind you out from top, even when they don't get a submission, holding you a position. They get strong base, and that's what's happened here with Big Nip. He hasn't been able to lock up a submission. Shane's had good defense, but Shane can't quite get to any control position on Big Nip here.
The difficult thing with wrestlers, they have an outstanding ability to scramble. Their discomfort with being on their back, it really forces them to create some wild opportunities, take wild opportunities.
We got to be closing in towards the end of this match. Big Nip's had control most of the match. Shane's done a good job defending, just can't get to any control position, or really he hasn't been able to even attempt any submissions. Shane from the
Looks
bottom.
like he's thinking about a three-quarter Nelson here.
And we know how that is. You get a heavy pressure on top of you, and it's been happening all around, and you don't want to spin around and get back in that position, but you really got to if you want to work towards that.
Digging a nasty cross face there. Now he's got his hands locked on the bridge of his nose. That's nasty.
Let's get your right hook in right now. Right hook.
It's mean. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Shane gets back to butterfly guard here. Let's see, or half guard.
Yeah, he gets to butterfly, then he sat in. Oh, he was just as he was about to sweep, it looked like. Too late.
Yeah, Shane had one sweep in there, but all
Winner by
throughout Big
decision,
Nip.
Justin Knipper!
Justin Michael Knipper with the win. Great control of the cage the entire match. Did a good job of pushing
Justin,
Shane up
great
against the
top
cage.
control there. How do you feel about your performance here tonight?
Took it on short notice. Just getting ready for my next MMA fight. Congrats to him. Thanks for coming out. Hopefully I can do this again sometime soon.
Where can people catch your next MMA fight?
July 16th, Novi, Michigan, B2 Fighting Series.
Hell yeah, thanks.
I think I gotta start wearing a singlet. Maybe people will start taking my wrestling seriously.
Oh, God.
If nothing else, it'll fake them out.
Okay, ain't nobody
Need to wear the full gear underneath. You could probably get enough there.
Maybe I just maybe I was singlet and start pulling guard like crazy.
Click.
People out.
As I look around, they don't do it like my click.
Why is he?
And all these bad bitches, man, they want to
get your quarter man with some deceptive wrestling language in between. That was a great match, though. Big Nip sounds like he's got an MMA match coming up in Michigan. Be fun to watch. Wonder if he comes out of the singlet in that one too. Why not, right? If that's your thing, that's your thing.
Yeah.
Next up, Lenny, keeping with the theme, we've got a photographer coming up here, Javon Carr. Looked online, he's got some great photography going on. He's all about that. So we got a little kickboxing match coming up. Javon Carr going against Kojo Baah. Here we go.
We got us a 165-pounder kickboxing match. Starting out with the blue corner, we got Javon Carr.
This is only at the top, and whatever you do, you always gotta watch motherfuckers around you. Nobody's invincible, no plan is foolproof. We all must meet our moment of truth. The same shiesty cats that you hang with and do your thing with could set you up and wet you up. Nigga, peep the language, it's universal. You play with fire, it may hurt you or burn you. Lessons are blessings you should learn through. Let's face facts. Although MCs lays tracks.
Jay's ready. Javon's ready.
Kojo Baah.
Little 9 to 5 coming in. I like that. Old school. There's no way this guy was even born when that show was on.
No.
All right, now again, this is 3 90-second rounds of exhibition kickboxing match at 165 pounds. In the blue corner, we have Javon Carr. Standing 6 foot, fighting here out of Limitless. In the red corner, we have Kojo, K-O-Jo Baah. Also fighting here out of Limitless, standing 5'10". Make some noise.
Javon Carr training out of Limitless. These guys are a little higher level. It's going to be fun to see. I think we're going to see a lot of movement, a lot of distance control. Let's see what happens here. Javon coming out southpaw. Kojo.
This one's most interesting for me. It's my weight class. If I were to actually do some kickboxing.
Nice back and forth.
Both of them are utilizing the jab a lot. Just kind of finding range, prodding, trying to create an opportunity.
Very active, lots of strikes low and high.
Jab is there for both of them.
Javon's doing a good job mixing up to the head and the body. Kojo with a nice teep.
Ooh. Good straight left.
Yeah, another good left body kick from Kojo. Kojo is looking for that head, but we don't do that in this match, our exhibition. This is a pet-friendly environment. We got a dog behind us. He's liking the competition.
It's like a little caramel-colored pug behind us.
Very active round. That was a fun one there. They mixed it up. A little mix-up with left kicks, right kicks.
Lots of strikes there. It's kind of peppering in the shots. Mostly 50%, 40%, and then they'll throw in a few 80s.
Pardon me. Robin Furnace cornering our guy Jade. And I can't see the corner for Kojo, but Round 2. Let's go. See if they're just as active. Here we go.
Yeah, I left the stool out there for a moment. Can't be having any $1 million babies. You know what I'm saying?
That's for
He
sure.
needs taking a neck shot from a stool.
Ouch. Kojo with some very active hands and very active kicks there. I'm sure his corner told him to get out there and put it all on the line. Lots of jabs. Yeah, Kojo's lot up the middle here. Straight jab, straights. Kojo switching back and forth. Orthodox, southpaw. Nice body shot from Jay.
I think it's Carr in the blue, right? He's having a lot of success in the that straight right hand. Ooh,
Yeah,
big,
Kojo
big
straight up
punches
the
and
middle.
bunches.
Body shot. Kojo's guarded back here. Kojo's had some massive output in this round here.
Found a good liver kick there.
Javon with a nice body kick. Kojo with those counters off those kicks, doing a good job coming straight up the middle. Jay with a nice jab up the middle. That ends round 2. Very active.
Yeah, constant action throughout this entire fight. Like I said before, they're not throwing bombs. They're just kind of peppering in shots. Nothing too crazy devastating.
And Kojo did a great job. He'd come off those body kicks, leg kicks, and he'd go straight up the middle with jabs and straights, which seemed to be effective. A couple times he got Jay against the cage and was able to pepper in some more shots. All right, we're down to round 3 here. Javon Carr against Kojo Baah. 2 great rounds here. Lots of action. Good start for Jay on the high kick, countered by Kojo. Back and forth, very active. High output here.
Yeah, Jay's having a great time putting together the combinations.
Yep. And Kojo going
another
up the
big
middle.
punches and bunches there for a second.
Jay guarding against the cage there. His back up against the cage. Kojo just keeps peppering body. Nice reach, stiff jab.
There's a prodding jab again.
Man, he is non-stop output for 90 seconds.
That jab is constant. It's there all day for him, for Jay.
Kojo with some just non-stop action. Boom, boom. High kick to the chest. Little uppercut.
Yeah, I'd like to see a punch counter on JoJo. He's just constantly throwing.
Yeah. We're getting out of the last few seconds here. Boom. A tell you what, first round it seemed to me like Jay was steering the action. Second round, Kojo, and that last round they both were nonstop.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to call that one.
Would hate to be a judge counting strikes. Can you imagine? Not easy.
Give it up for both fighters. Anything that surprised you?
The cage, man. Not used to fighting with a wall. There's a big difference.
What about you, KO?
It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Oh yeah. All right, thanks, guys.
You know, it shows how hard it is to get technical and strike with kickboxing. You see some of these higher level matches, even whether it's in the UFC or any of the MMA matches, those kickboxers, the punches and bunches can be effective, but being able to get to that level where you can judge distance and space and make those kicks effective are not easy. Combination of power and speed is tough to have.
Yeah, there is a difference. Like, even though they're throwing a whole buttload of punches and strikes, like, they don't look wild. They don't, for the most part, it look pretty calculated. And they understand where their feet were. They know where their hands were going. They knew where they wanted to land. It's cool to see that, as opposed to somebody just flailing.
BJJ match, first match of the night with black belts.
Yes.
James Hoyt and Matt Harrison, apparently the black belts.
Yeah, this is going to be a good fight. So, James.
Out of the blue corner, we have James Hoyt. And out of the red corner, we have Matt Harrison.
The Scarecrow coming in here, Matt Harrison.
I love the getup.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, I guess he probably had that specially made. The Scarecrow,
The
rash
booty
guard.
Short pants, the booty shorts spandex.
That's a good look. That's a good look.
170 pounds. In the blue corner, we have James Hoyt, 5'8", 160, fighting out of Triple Crown MMA in Florence. And in the red corner, we have Matt, the Scarecrow of Doom, Harrison, 6'3", 170, fighting out of Derby City MMA in Louisville.
This is going to be a great black belt match. James likes to, I've rolled with James in the past. James likes to be aggressive, attack, top control. Matt the Scarecrow, he's perfect. Oh, there we go. James goes straight to his back. Matt likes being on his, Matt goes straight to his back. Scarecrow does. Matt's totally comfortable. You can see he's long and lean, comfortable being on his back. He's tough in the guard.
Yeah, he's not content to just sit and pull guard, though. He wants to stay connected. He doesn't, I like that. He's not going to wait. He's forcing the action, even if it is to pull guard.
And when he's in guard, he does not waste any time. He'll be going for hip sweeps. He'll be going for arm bars, kimuras. He's going to try to tie up, if he can, go for I think his signature move. It tends to be a triangle. So we'll see. You see him trying to isolate an arm right now to potentially get a leg up against a triangle.
I didn't know that was his move, but that makes a lot of sense. He's got the legs to work with. motorcycles driving on by.
James doing a great job keeping posture, not letting his hands get on the mats here. That's an opportunity for Matt to isolate. He's controlling. James doing a good job standing up, trying to break that guard of Matt's, but Matt's pretty long. It's going to be tough to break his guard with that, even though it's not a huge height advantage, it's enough.
It looked like he was going to stand and try and wedge his knee in there for a moment, and he leaves so much room with the length of his legs. I think he could have got it had he continued to go for it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Had him by like the armpits and tried to wedge
go for the
one
log
leg
splitter. In that situation.
Is that what that's called?
Yes. Log splitter is no fun when you don't have a cup on.
It's just that's what I called. Never mind. I'm not even gonna.
James doing a good job, almost getting the half guard here. Of course, Matt, again, totally comfortable here. Matt's trying to work around, maybe do a knee slide here if he can get to three-quarter guard. Oh, James, Matt's got the triangle here. Oh, James is able to work out. He might be able to come around for half. Yep, uses that to his advantage. Gets straight to the back.
Gets past, and now he's got both hooks in. Over-under, good seatbelt control.
Matt trains down in Louisville with Chewy at Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah, Scarecrow's able to get his back to the mat.
Yeah, this is nothing. This is something he sees 100 times a week probably.
Now he's looking for that crazy choke. I don't know. I forget what that's called.
The buggy.
The buggy choke. Yeah.
That's not going to work in this situation here. But James doing a good job trying to get back here.
That's the new big move apparently. But he's loving him.
The best way to defend that. Robbie loves talking about that. Just if you're on the defense on that, just put your fist right in your opponent's neck. It almost forces them to release. More pressure on their neck than it is on yours.
So I was kind of hoping you wouldn't give that one away. I'd like our viewers to just find out.
Check it out at limitless.com.
We'll show you. Now he's north-south, and he's got that left hand in there deep.
He does, but Matt's doing a good job here, trying to get an underhook, get under the chin of James, prevent James from going for a north-south choke.
Yeah, the thing is with the cage, it's providing a different dynamic. He's not allowed to, or he's not able to go, full 50-50 the way he'd like to complete that choke.
Be interested to see if Matt's able to do something more from his guard as this match winds down in minutes and we get a little more exhaustion maybe in these fighters. Can he get some separation and go for a submission from guard? James continues to do well here, trying to get standing. That's the best way to break guard when you're a black belt at this level, is to stand to do it.
Those legs, though, they seem to be posing quite the problem.
Yeah, Matt goes from butterfly back to full guard here. He's very comfortable.
He's maintaining control. The fight's happening where he wants to. Scarecrow.
This is one of those tough judges calls because Matt's doing a great job of controlling from guard, but he's not. He had one submission attempt on the triangle. But in terms of if we were actually in a competition with points, James is really the only one that's gotten some points there, getting past the guard. He was able to attack the back. He was able to get to side control. But they're both working extremely hard in this situation.
4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Cheer them on, guys.
continuous pressure. It's him, right?
Yeah, Matt, yep. Oh, no, James is on top here.
Okay.
Matt's in the guard. Matt the Scarecrow. But yeah, James is continuous pressure, but he's having a really hard time breaking the guard here. Really, the only time he passed was when he was able to escape that submission from Matt, and that allowed for the pass. Other than that, Matt's been controlling from guard pretty much the entire match. He's trying again here, 3 minutes left. James trying again to break this guard. He's coming straight over top and right through. He gets the side control.
He got his far leg out first.
Oh, he's going for that buggy choke, but he can't quite wrap it up. James maybe locking up an arm here. Near side arm is tough to lock in. Matt can roll towards him and release that pressure.
Again, doing a really good job getting his back to the mat, and is able to square up again. Close the guard. But he elects to put the foot on the hip for a moment, just trying to create something. Which is better than stalling. Looking to go under the neck here for a moment. Really good posture control. Oh, he's got him in a cradle. Let's see what he tries to do from that. Could just use it to pass guard. Or he could be lining up a guillotine of some sort. Or north-south choke. A lot of places you can go from there. Continues that heavy pressure pass.
Matt does a good job where he doesn't hook from the outside. He pushes right off of the stomach of his opponent there, creating that separation. James trying to get past this guard again. Oh, Matt, nope. James was looking for an underhook to try to work again to side control. Matt prevents that and gets back to guard. Less than a minute.
Less than a minute left, guys. Let's go. Cheer him on. Cheer him on. 30 seconds.
James is going a little higher output here.
He's got a seatbelt. He's got one hook in on the near side.
Yeah, he's got one hook. Looking. James trying to get his right hook in. Can't quite do that. Now he's got it. I think he's got that second hook. Nope, he released it. Matt was able to release it. Matt's guarding that hip very impressively.
We're going to see some wrestling here at the very end. Scarecrow's going for it.
That was a great match. Very high level black belt jiu-jitsu there. I love seeing that. And the booty shorts, you can't go wrong with that.
Hillbilly booty shorts, man. That's where it's at.
Winner by decision,
That's fair. That's fair.
Definitely. Great match.
Yeah, his ability to pass as many times. He wasn't a whole lot. Maybe three passes I think he got. And got to the back a couple of times. Great job by both guys, though.
You remember the first benefit? That's the guy that he said, what happened? He ducked under. That was all he said, then he walked off.
He was fantastic. He was awesome. And how about that outfit?
I know. That outfit was different, for sure.
We love it. We love it. Yeah, Matt Harrison, he's a two-time veteran of Kumite, which I've had the pleasure of being a part of the first three. The fourth one's coming up August 28th. Great match back and forth there. That was a good quality win for James Hoyt. He was able to get a little more top pressure, and sometimes that's the difference. It's a matter of who's on top versus who's on bottom, even though from a jiu-jitsu perspective, oftentimes there's some neutral positions there. He was able to pass guard a couple times, get to the back at the end, and that was impressive.
We got a really special match coming up, all right? So this is a special boxing match.
Okay, there's no kicking. This is two ladies, both from our gym. All right, and this is a special match for two reasons. One, our girl Phoenix Graves is getting ready to go off to Montana. She's got her first job, so round of applause. Or maybe she got to school somewhere. I'm not messing up. Either way, congratulations. And we have a young female who's from Afghanistan who's been here now for a little over, I would say, close to a year. And she's only 18 years old. She's getting ready to have her first fight in the U.S., her first sparring match. So a round of applause for Soria as well. So give it up for these girls. Lots of energy. This is going to be exciting. They're on the same team, but they came here to throw down. Let's go.
All right, so first out of the blue corner, we have Soria.
Soria coming in here. As Robbie mentioned, she's an Afghan refugee. She's come over here. We got 3 Afghan members of the gym that have really showed a lot of excitement and energy. I saw her in the back working her jabs, cross, underhook. They're not doing any kicks. This is going to be an exhibition match.
Out of the red corner, we have Phoenix Graves.
So this one's boxing only, Lenny. Boxing only.
The only one of its kind tonight, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, this is 100% a friendly. 2 members of the Limitless Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu family here coming at it. Of course.
This is a boxing match at 155 pounds catch weight. In the blue corner, we have Soria Takashi fighting here out of Limitless by way of Afghanistan. And in the red corner, we have Phoenix Graves, also fighting out of Limitless. Show these ladies some love.
I don't know if you've ever struck with Phoenix. She hits hard. I don't think she's going to be going full power here. This is going to be a friendly here, like I said.
This other girl moves like really tight. A lot of good side-to-side movement. Oh,
definitely.
Jesus.
Oh, Phoenix does come
throwing
outside.
bombs. Throwing bombs.
Soria ready to attack. I might have misled our listeners here. I thought this was going to be a friendly. We're going full aggressive.
Somebody told Phoenix her hair isn't that pretty anymore. She's fighting mad. At least it appears to us. Really intense.
Soria doing a great job fighting those off, defending. Some counter headshots. She's keeping a tight guard up top. Lots of output early.
Some good body shots there, too.
The crowd is loving this one.
Big looping right hand there at the end.
Little separation here.
That's right. We sure do.
Is the fight of the night or what?
Oh, nice jab.
Nice, yeah. Big
followed by
looping
Soria
right hand.
with the overhand right hook. Soria coming in with the overhands again. She's got that height disadvantage. She came with the overhands to finish. Nice round.
Yeah, she's closing distance well. Just coming in with big looping punches. She's going to have to watch the counters, but...
She did a great job taking some of those heavy hands from Phoenix in that first round. Kept her guard up, though, kept her good defense. And in a boxing match like this, a little less to protect. Just worry about your head and body, so she did a good job there.
Trying to stuff the hairdo back in the headgear. It's giving Soria a little bit of a problem.
Robin doing a good job with that. Over in Phoenix's corner is her good close friend, Max. Let's see how we do this second round. Here we go. Let's see if the second round can be as fun as that first. Oh, we forgot a mouthpiece. That's important in this event.
Round 2.
We all want our teeth. Some looping punches there from Phoenix.
Ooh, good
Nice-
body shot by Soria.
Yeah, nice body shot, nice clench.
Low right hook.
These girls are mostly headhunting here. I'll be
Yeah,
interested to see if they switch up to the
lot
body.
of pressing forward.
I feel like Phoenix has some openings on the body if Soria can see it, but she's getting so peppered she doesn't have the opportunity.
Soria shelling up, but she's picking her shots.
All headhunting here, all headhunting. I don't think I've seen a body shot this round. Let's go
I saw
here.
a couple of them. Phoenix threw in a couple of them in that barrage.
Nice. Taking a little breather here, back at it. I saw Soria working those uppercuts inside here. Could be opportunity as she closes the distance.
Yeah, she's just burying her head, throwing big looping punches, lands a hard right hand right there.
Oh, another great round for these two.
We got one more round.
Soria taking on Phoenix Graves here. Let's go.
I'm calling it right now, fight of the night.
So how long have they been stateside?
I'd say 6 months or so, maybe a little longer than that. Time flies when you're as old as me, so easily 6 months.
Okay.
3 of them train here. I don't know if they're all related, but they definitely have a sisterhood going on there some way or another. And some jiu-jitsu, some kickboxing. It's been fun to watch. And how about that? Coming out here and getting in front of a huge crowd like this, on an event like this, under the lights. I love it.
All right, we got round 3. Final round. Show some love. Sit down. Let's go.
Soria is trying to get the jump on the center. Look at that. She's eager.
You ready? All right, Phoenix, stay ready. Watch that range. Go.
You hear Max calling for Phoenix to maintain range. That's going to be key right now. She's got the length.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity to learn in these exhibition matches. Learn about that distance. Oh,
They both went fifth. They both traded on those looping punches. Looked like Soria got the better of the exchange though on that as she continues to press forward. Oh, hard right hands by Phoenix.
This has some Rocky Apollo Creed feel to it, doesn't
that
it?
first engagement was very Rocky Apollo. That ending scene.
They could have both gone down with the same strike, yeah. Oh, Soria back in
continues to pressure. Big right hands.
Then Phoenix moves around, good footwork.
They both just said to hell with the guard. We're throwing bombs.
These ladies are leaving it all in the ring tonight.
Oh, big
Another good
stiff,
overhand right.
Big stiff right, left hand.
Phoenix had her headgear a little messed up, and Soria took advantage of a couple shots.
Yeah,
Hey, if the ref doesn't stop you, you don't stop, right?
She landed a good stiff left hand, stiff left jab. She followed it up with a looping right.
They're both breathing heavy here,
Big
going to the
looping
finish.
right. Oh, that right hand's got
That
a
overhand
hold.
right from Soria is killer. Oh, the ref hand to end that one, and the bust in the middle. Nice back, nice back.
Oh my
God, oh my God.
Definitely the best 3 rounds of the night. What do you think?
I think so.
Excellent job, ladies.
It is certainly
Incredible work.
exciting.
Give it up for Phoenix Graves and Soria Takashi. Well done, ladies. All right, stay in the ring. Stay in the ring. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, we need speeches. We need speeches.
Well, that was a great fight, ladies. Candidate for fight of the night for sure. First of all, just show some love for these ladies leaving in the ring here. All right, Soria, do you have anything that you want to say after that fight?
Never give up.
Thank you. And Phoenix, how about you? You left it in there tonight.
Well, I knew you know I was going to take this fight to Wednesday. So you know what? Do it all, no matter what happens. That's all I got.
Great work, ladies. One more. Good message, good message. Thanks.
That was a war. I misled our viewers when I said that was a friendly. They came out to take heads off.
There were some big looping punches landed in that one.
We got 2 fantastic matches to finish this event.
What else do we got coming up?
Again, thanks to our sponsors. You can see them scrolling across the video feed here. I'm not going to list off the names, but you can see them as they come across the screen. We appreciate all of their time, money, and efforts. Please support our sponsors. Yeah, next up, we got Reilly Hughes going against Chad Coburn.
Just like to say thanks to the sponsors again.
Kickboxing match. 140 pounders. Just getting ready.
Two more matches left. I believe one more. Is it a boxing match or kickboxing?
Yeah, I think this is
Reilly Hughes and Chad Coburn.
Should be a higher
Okay, yeah, I remember seeing at least one of these dudes in the back. Thin dude, wiry, moved really fast. I'm not sure which one it is. We got this match and then big bad Rob Arnett. I don't know if he's a bad guy. He always seems cool to me. It's one of my favorites to watch, at least locally in these sorts of
and he's got
matches.
some international recognition, of course, too. So keeping with our theme here, you know, we got. Oh, 1 second.
He's got the Shawn Michaels entry song. That's great.
We like that. Now, keeping with our theme earlier, Chad is also a painter. So we got painters, photographers, cinematographers, videographers, other painters. Lots of artists at this event here. I like it. Artists becoming fighters.
Yeah.
Kickboxing match at 140 pounds. In the blue corner, we have Reilly Hughes standing at 5'7" and fighting out of Limitless here in Cincinnati. And in the red corner, we have Chad, the Brazilian Coburn, height 5'7", fighting out of Vision here in Cincinnati.
What was the weight class?
Give it up for these guys.
They're about 140, 145. So we got Limitless going against Vision MMA here. So Reilly's fighting out of Limitless and Chad Coburn's fighting out of Vision. Reilly's in the blue, Vision's in the red tape. Not to be confused by the red shorts. Vision's in the red tape here, Chad Coburn. I already can tell these guys have good sense of distance and good foot movement. Strong kick from Reilly there up the middle. Lots of countering coming from Chad in this one. Counter to the body there. A hard shot to the body from the left to Chad here.
He's doing a really good job of circling. He's there one moment and completely unavailable the next. Reilly with a stiff right hand. Straight right.
I like how Chad's mixing it up, going to the head, going to the body. He likes his counters. He's ducking those straights and rights and coming back to the body. Spinning kick there. Oh, little slippery mat there. Reilly with a nice finishing left kick to end the round. Very back and forth. Lots of jabs and straights coming from Reilly's end. Lots of counters and body shots. Both had a good mix of body shots and kicks, punches, a little bit of headshots. Good footwork out of both those guys as well.
Went to go hand them a towel if they needed it. Saw him slip there at the end. We'll see.
You always care about the little guy. I like that.
Yeah, that's right.
That was probably our most intense round of the night. When you think about full action, lots of power.
I don't know about most intense, but it was definitely the most technical. There was a lot of slips in that round. A lot of good circling.
These guys are back at it. Here we go. Nice teep from Reilly to start. Nice counter teep from Chad. Oh.
Yeah, Reilly caught him, and Chad seemed to get angry about it. Answered back.
Went straight for those body shots. Some of those body shots are hitting hard. If he hits that solar plexus or hits that kidney, it's gonna be tough to maintain posture. Good footwork again from both guys. Chad forcing Reilly to back up a little bit here. Some body shots again. Reilly with a nice overhand to get some separation. Great teep from Chad. Reilly with a couple good headshots here. And that is the end of the round. Back and forth. I love it.
Yeah, Reilly had this kind of surprisingly hard kick from his lead leg. I don't know how long he's been working on it, but it's working for him.
We saw a few times there where Chad was coming up with in the southpaw stance on the left kick as Reilly was coming with the right kick, and they kept clashing knees in that process. And so I think Reilly decided to switch up and go to his lead leg on the kicks there. Just trying to get some clean lands. Little Rocky music going in the background. Here we go, the crowd is in it. Round 3. These guys trying to steal the fight of the night.
A good spinning back kick to start it off.
Oh!
I think that was a shot to the groin there.
He did, and then he stopped and took one on the chin. Give him an the corner from Chad is throwing some sign language toward the opponent there. He didn't like the
half a
the
peace sign.
kick. Yes,
a couple of them.
Reilly with a strong body kick there, but I didn't see what happened there. Why did we separate? Chad just needed a second there, maybe to regroup from the last kick.
No, I think it landed again. He went for a kick himself and exposed his groin.
Gotcha.
Kind of drew his opponent's leg up to it.
All right, here we go.
Fight. It happens.
It does. Like you said, that lead leg is what's causing it. Again, Chad with some good body shots. Reilly with some counters. Chad's changing levels, going high, going low.
A little Mike Tyson, little slip and rip there.
Yeah, Chad did a good job slipping that hook, that straight from Reilly.
Yeah. Threw 2 right hooks to the body and then landed one to the head.
Southpaw almost catches the kick from Reilly. Reilly lands solid there. Lots of body shots, lots of head shots. Good finish here, coming to the end of the round.
Great work, boys. Great work. Cheer on.
A flurry from both guys to finish. The crowd is loving this.
Hard body shots by both these guys. They're getting after it.
No doubt. Another one there from Reilly.
Continuous body shots.
And that's the round. Great kickboxing match to finish up the rest. We got one main event coming up here. That was a heck of a finish.
That was solid. That was definitely the most technical fight. There's a lot of really good movement and footwork from both these dudes.
Wow, what a fight. Oh, Marshall, I forgot I'm not the ring announcer.
Yeah, particularly
Great work, boys.
Chad. He ducked under a lot of hooks. He saw him coming from a mile away.
Yeah, he was slipping
cool
those and going straight to the body. I remember we had a little instructional from the great Rich Franklin. Let's see what these guys have to say.
Reilly, that was great work. Anything that surprised you in that fight there?
Hey, Cincinnati, can I hear you? Let's hear it. Hey, I just want to say thank you to my opponent, to my team, to all my friends and family that are here, and one love.
That was a banger. Chad, how about you? What do you think of your performance here tonight?
My nuts hurt. Yeah, buddy. Come on up here. Come on up here. Hey, it takes a lot of shit to get in here, you know? So come on in. Come on in.
We got your opponent for next time. Nice work, everybody.
Looks like we might have another fight lined up already. He's not even out of the cage.
Yeah,
but he's right, though. If you're going to be on the outside of the cage talking smack, you're going to get invited in.
Our next match is the final match, main event of the evening. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt heavyweights.
While we're waiting here, we're about to get our final match here, which is going to be fantastic. I'll let Marshall lead that in, but we haven't mentioned DJ Zanatti. She is DJ Zanity. She doesn't like when I call her Zanatti. DJ Zanity, DJ Zan. She's done a fantastic job. She got with all the fighters beforehand, get their walk-in songs, and has done an amazing job. Every time she does an event, she crushes it. So, DJ Zanity, thank you again. Earlier, Lenny, you love watching this guy fight. We've got the big bad Rob Arnett coming in, also known as No Leftovers.
What a great name.
I don't know what he weighed in at, but I think it was 350 plus. He's a BJJ World Champion. He's won his heavyweight class. He's won Open and IBJJF. really a killer competitor. And as big as he is, he can move. And he's going against a fantastic fighter in the Mantis, Daniel T. McGuire, training out of S&G. Daniel T. McGuire, he's a veteran of the Kumite that we've commentated, a couple wins in that submission tournament. And he's got a size disadvantage, probably 100 pounds plus size disadvantage going against black belt Rob Arnett, black belt Mantis. So it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of Rob's championship status until today. That's solid.
Well, I don't think anybody can straight ankle that guy. I don't even know
they're
if
too thick.
Yeah,
too thick, man.
His ankles are strong, are thicker than my thighs. I'm pretty convinced.
I think he's slimmed down a little bit though, so he might even be a little bit more agile, which is kind of a scary thought.
Yeah, I remember last time we saw him. Well,
he like snapped somebody down and jumped over top of him.
Yes,
it's tremendous.
Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting these local martial artists. For some, it was their first night competing in front of a crowd. For others, it was just another, we'll say, kind of spot on their journey in their martial arts. I can't even talk. It's been a long night. Anyway, let's just get to the main event. How about that? All right, guys, this is the final fight of the evening. Fighters afterwards, stick around for a group photo. Okay, coming out of the blue corner, we have Rob Arnett.
Strong and pretty. His sun's out, guns out shirt said strong and pretty, just like he is.
Big old Michigan. There we go.
Coming to you out of the red corner, we have Daniel Mantis McGuire.
Mantis coming in with his game face on. He is ready for this. Mantis is one heck of a tough competitor. A big guy in his own right here.
This is your main event of the evening. Fighting out of the red corner, fighting out of the blue corner. Standing 6'2" tall, weighing in at 350 pounds a man. Fighting out of Legacy Martial Arts in Hamilton, Ohio, Rob No Leftovers Arnett. And fighting out of the red corner, from Dayton, Ohio, standing 6'2" tall, weighing in at 230 pounds, representing S&G BJJ, Daniel Mantis McGuire.
Yeah, Rob has slimmed down a little bit here. I think we got an 85-pound weight difference here. But again, two black belts here, very high level. Mantis is no stranger to competition himself. He's got some incredible accolades as well. Let's see how this goes. Mantis will probably be tying up here.
Mantis right away looking for an arm drag. He's just getting bullied into the corner though. Rob looking to go over under, could be looking to go double unders, or could be with his size. I'm gonna guess he's gonna try and throw him.
Mantis has great wrestling technique as well.
I think he's got over under. Can't tell if he's got his hands locked though. Think they are. S-grip.
I think he's close, but he's got two.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, Mantis is able to release there. And Mantis goes to guard, goes to half guard. Big Rob Arnett on top. You can see Mantis has a little butterfly in this half guard. Mantis getting his frames in, trying to keep Rob Arnett off his chest. He doesn't want to get flattened out or on his back. He's trying to stay on his side here. Mantis doing a good job with that little butterfly on this. Maybe he could use that butterfly to get some separation. Now he releases it. I can only imagine what that pressure feels like.
Yeah, I'm not even sure if he's just trying to pass right now. I think he's just cooking him. And now he's up against the cage too, so he's got added vectors of pressure.
Mantis getting some coach here, requesting that left leg butterfly like he had earlier. Now Mantis is going back to that left leg butterfly, trying to get a little separation. If he can somehow get a little separation, move Rob off him. But again, moving 315 pounds is not easy.
Yeah, Rob was doing a really good job of keeping that left arm across his own body so he can't fish for the underhook.
And this is a situation where if you're Mantis on bottom, you're not going to move Rob. You got to move yourself. So he's going to have to use that knee guard, that knee shield to get separation, just move himself away from Rob. And there he does that, gets himself back, but Rob goes right back into it.
Yeah, looks to create some distance. Rob goes right in on the neck. Mantis got a pretty thick neck, though. I don't know if you're going to be able to guillotine that dude.
But if you were strategizing against a big guy like Rob here, you probably just want to weather the storm for 5-6 minutes and then go for your attacks. Big guys like this, they're probably most susceptible probably to an arm bar from if you can get them two back. Probably not too likely to get a triangle on a big guy like this. Frankly, an arm bar or something along those lines, maybe some sort of back attack, possible rear naked choke. But I don't think Mantis is going to get to that position for a couple more minutes. We'll see here.
Here it is. Looking to get back to his feet. Does a good job there. He's got to protect his neck, though, and he's got his head out. Right back up. Well done.
Very nice.
Oh, he goes for an Imanari roll. Haven't seen one of those for a few fights.
I like that idea, but the problem with it is Rob's going to get underneath you in that situation. Rob's going to be underneath. You're going to have
Look
Rob
at
on
that,
top
man.
of you.
This guy applying the pressure on Rob now.
Yeah, he is.
Rob's got a really strong collar tie, though. Could be looking to snap him down. Not too sure what he's going to go for, though. Yeah, Rob's corner is calling for him to snap him down.
We're about halfway through this 10-minute match.
Goes for an arm drag again. Same one he went off of from the opening. Mantis digging for an underhook. Rob looking to snatch the head.
Oh, Mantis trying to get a single there, but good sprawl from Rob. And that's what we're talking about. A big guy like that can sprawl and has that kind of quickness makes it tough to get him down. Rob may be tiring out a little bit, though. It seems like Mantis has some explosion going still. Until a week ago, Mantis was going to go against our friend Shane Allen, who fought earlier, and Mantis stepped up when Rob needed an opponent.
I'm guessing somebody pulled out of the initial Rob match.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but yeah, somebody did. And Mantis, like Robbie said, is always game.
Get well soon. Testing here, over under, it looks. Both a collar tie.
Cheer him on, cheer him on, give him some love, give him some energy. It's your main event.
Mantis changing levels.
Yeah.
Rob was ready for that with his
You
sprawl.
hear the crowd calling for a single leg, and he went for it.
Mantis trying for a sit out. Rob going for a guillotine unsuccessfully there. Working towards the back. Again, Rob is much quicker than you think for a big guy like this. He went for the guillotine. He was going for an arm bar. He switched around to the back here, trying to get a seatbelt hold and hold Mantis in this position.
Rob here looking to isolate. Looks like he's trying to isolate the left arm. Oh, he's going for that, the crazy one. I think Rob's just too thick to lock that up.
The buggy here?
Yeah.
I don't think so either.
I think he's just too thick to lock it up.
He is grabbing his own ankle there, and he's reaching up.
Robbie Mayloff over here is saying he'll give him $1,000.
Now, what if he reverses
can finish
it with
this?
what if he
a
reverses
double bogey?
it? Yeah. 90 seconds left. I don't know where the video feed is here, but this is a tight hold. Rob is just staying tight.
He lets
he
it
had
go.
the relief. Mantis
And
had
now
the
Rob
relief.
looks to be going for a north-south choke. That's what his coach is calling for.
Yeah,
he
Rob
had the arm in place.
Rob's got a body lock here, preventing Mantis from flipping over, using the cage to get aside. That body lock's going to make it tough for Mantis to get into any sort of inversion here.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Rob's got his hands locked. That's a pretty nasty crossface there. Right on the brow. More polite than the bridge of the nose. So.
We're getting to the last 30 seconds here. Yeah, Rob with that.
Yeah, now he's just smushing his face. Had a nice ass grip behind his head.
Probably not enough time to get a submission attempt here.
Again, doing a really good job of not giving that underhook on the near side is Rob. Well done.
Great match.
Yeah.
Always
I think I learned a few things from that one.
I agree. Mantis did a fantastic job defending. He was not, unfortunately, able to get any sweeps or transitions.
Fighting out of the blue corner, Rob, no leftovers are net. Great work, guys. Great match. All right, Big Rob, bring it over here. Where's our camera at? Should we be looking over here? Good? Okay. Big Rob, what'd you think of tonight? Did you have fun?
Good time. Put on a nice show.
Keep your, hey,
Appreciate
Drew,
it.
pay attention. Look at your
You guys aren't
surroundings.
familiar with me. I'm comfortable fighting anyone, anywhere, anytime. I believe I'm the best heavyweight in the country.
Thanks, man. Take care.
So, if you're feeling it, come get it.
Awesome job, Rob. Anybody you'd like to thank tonight?
I'd like to thank my team at Legacy. Appreciate you guys coming out. Appreciate the support and the push. Thanks, y'all.
Excellent job. Round of applause for Rob. No leftovers are net.
Thank you, guys. Nice
Thank
work.
you guys so
Hope you
much
had
for
fun.
coming out
Good
to our
see you,
first
Mitchell.
edition of the Limitless Martial Arts Festival. Hopefully you enjoyed. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to all our sponsors, our fans, all the local teams that came out, all the fighters. And you know what? I made the decision right now. It was a tough decision. All right? It was tough. But the fight of the night, we got to give it to Soria and Phoenix, give them a round of applause. That was a hell of a fight. Did you guys have fun tonight? You want us to do it again? All right, Limitless Martial Arts Festival #2 coming soon. Have a great night, guys. Be safe.
Thank you. Thank you, Robbie Maloff. Thank you.
If you can, come to the cage for a big group photo, and then meet me in the back.
Okay. All right, thank you, Robbie Maloff. Thank you, Limitless Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Great time having this public venue. We had a blast, Lenny. It was great working with you as usual.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming
likewise.
out.
Thanks to all the competitors, too, from all over the place. A lot of local people, a lot of people from this gym, but, you know, also, you know, I guess it'd be rival schools, but...
Yeah, and local fans.
Good,
residents locally walking up. This was a great venue.
It's super cool. It's a free show. Show up next time.
Thanks, guys.
See ya.